Hello, Sarah and Dapo Chuckles. Late start for the stream, early start for me in the stream. Crazy Logan, Elijah, how are you? How's everyone doing this Monday? Zed Pro? Or, sorry, you have to remind me, is it Z Pro or Zed Pro? I always forget. Opalanon, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. In Canada, in southern Canada, we've had a little bit of a heat wave the past few days. Either is fine. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll probably alternate between them, Zed Pro. We had a bit of a heat wave. So today's the first day it's cooled down, and it's cooled down with a rainstorm. And, I was just rushing, the last few minutes I was just rushing around, closing windows and stuff. Yeah, hey guest, how are you? Negative? Wow, lots of people in here pretty early. How's it going, everyone? Soul Samurai, how are you? Doing pretty okay, gotta work in an 8-hour shift in like 2 hours, so I'm internally sighing. Aw, sorry about that, Elijah. Hopefully we'll get a decent amount of fun in these 2 hours, or however long you'll be watching. Me too, Dapboy Chuckles. I have so much trouble sleeping in the heat. I need the AC up full blast, otherwise I have a big problem. And how's it going, guest? Yeah, the Game 7s were... I actually didn't have much fun with the Game 7s themselves, like the actual games, because they were both blowouts in the end. But the results were very interesting. Ramuki, negative, how are you guys? This is the first time I'm not late to an Ace Attorney stream. That might be because I'm late. Here, let's, just want to say one thing really quickly. I've added one more goal to my sub-goals, which is a short video on Kaguya-sama Love is War. I think I'm finally ready to make a little video on it, in case anyone wants to fund that. But that's the only housekeeping bit I have. Let's just get through the chat a little bit more. Just a normal guy, please DM me that on Twitter, so I remember. Thank you for the sub, for gifting a sub, Soul Samurai to Sardinias. Oh yeah, it was 30 yesterday in Canada. I couldn't handle that. Predictions on conference finals. I don't know about Miami and Boston, but I have a feeling Golden State. And then I don't know who's gonna win. It's a really interesting Final Four. Yeah, Luka was so good yesterday. And sorry, Soul Samurai, if you know which goal you want to put that towards. Whoa! I completely did a typo there. What the hell was that? Maybe, Sarah. I don't even know if the video will be 10 minutes long. Warriors Heat. I could definitely see that. And I totally understand why, Zed Pro. Hey, Jerome, how are you? Yeah, it's a Monday morning, I guess. Just blame that on, just blame this on Monday morning. Yeah, so yesterday when I was talking about Kaguya-sama in chat, Ace Attorney, you got it. Just put that in right here. When I was talking about Kaguya-sama in chat, we started talking about a theme that I really thought I could make a video about. So I went, why the hell not? I think I can make like a short 8 to 10 video about that, maybe a bit less, because it's a pretty succinct theme. Yeah. Thank you again, Soul Samurai. Great way of putting it, guest. Okay, I think we can get started. Late start, but not too late, so let's just get into it. Sorry, 1 second. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Schwassam. Yeah, what's interesting is a lot of themes have and hey Sandy, how are you? A lot of discussions on stream have actually helped me to have actually inspired videos, not just funded them, which is really cool. Yeah, stuff like that's really awesome, Elijah. When you're able to get inspiration like that. Okay, let's get started. Case 5. So, last time we did the investigation, if I remember correctly, yeah, we're about to begin the trial. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. Yeah, I'm interested in what's going on with her. Like, what is her deal? I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe their client. No, that's too bad, Sarah. I don't think I can. From what I hear, this case is extremely long. I think it'll take at least 2 more streams, but who knows? Maybe if I am big brain, which we know isn't likely. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there's one decisive difference between you and her. Thank you, Sarah. And that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. Are you asking me what I think, God Lotus? If I think she did the crime or not? Or what she's talking about? My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Opolanon. I've heard it's just very extensive. Which is fine, but that means that I don't think we'll finish it today at all. I can't imagine that it won't take 2 more streams. Yeah. Ah, true, God Lotus, that's true. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Yeah, that's an interesting, if you frame it that way. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole day. How are you, Ark? Morning, Tap. Tap 2GG. Okay, and yes, we're against Edgeworth once again. Very nostalgic. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Shoving in a little bit of pettiness. Gotta love it. Edgeworth. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. I'm gonna miss Von Karma's voice a little bit? Me too. Me too. Von Karma was great. Back to edgy indeed. Glad to hear it, Ark. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow. Wow, it's so weird to see Emma here instead of Mia. Maya. He's much more forceful and person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. God damn. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand. Ah, the cough-up queen. Yeah, I totally expected to see Maya. I totally expected to see her. And this lady, the lady handing out the lunches. Haven't I seen you somewhere? Oh, this theme? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Ho ho, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down. And for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Yeah, they're bringing out the big guns right at the beginning. Thank you for the follow, Mubara KRT. Zedpro. Actually, I've a lot of people in the last stream have said, like a decent amount of people, a small handful of people said that they like Emma more than Maya. I heard that quite a bit. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? So far, I have no opinion. So far, I like Maya better, but we've only just been introduced to Emma. We've only just had the day one. So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Oh, Edgeworth means business. Name, profession, now. I miss her too. I'm sure we'll see her again. The name is Angel Starr. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. What was the name of the witness in case 2 with the pink hair? I forget her name. The prosecution will wait. Edgy ain't fucking around today. April, May. Right. Thank you. For some reason, seeing Edgeworth back here makes me feel all nostalgic and makes me almost want to see all old witnesses like April May or Mr. Bellboy. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. The first class judge. Hurry it up. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. Huh? What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Miss Starr was a detective? Aha! I know who you are. Cough up? Cough up Queen Angel Starr, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Starr. Okay. Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. Okay. Right, this is where we investigated. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for the visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks, and we had Mr. Cowboy, Mr. Chad, not allowing us into the B block at first. Yeah, cough up queen. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes? The crime took place by the car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with his knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Okay. The floor plan's perfect. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Starr. Wait, are they talking about me? Okay, big brain time. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Okay, that's already fishy. Somehow I always knew that a day like this would come. That's already fishy. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite cases, probably because it was made after the original trilogy finished. Yeah, I heard there are a lot of mechanics. I've come to say IBDW is the GOAT. He is, he's quite good. He's quite good. How's it going, Safwa? Yeah, I heard, Pavlov's, that this has a lot of elements that are a bit more modernized than some of the elements from the rest of this because it was made after the first game. So, interested to see some of that. Well, we've already seen some of that with the rotating mechanic. Tom Piet, how are you? No worries about being a little late. I can't wait as well. We'll see what this Case 5 trial's all about. Yeah, a lot of the cases seem cut and dry at first, or the characters say that it seems cut and dry at first, but it ends up way different. Like every time, it's ended up way different. Sounds good, Safwa. Hope you enjoy the VOD. You will be missed, but enjoy. They don't come back until Apollo Justice? Yeah. I'm ready for that. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Bring a lunchbox. What the hell? That's your response? Bring a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching. This guy is 5 minutes behind. As you can see, there is no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than... the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. Hearsay. So how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Cute. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm gonna press this, because that's just fishy. How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. Bow. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. I love that Edgeworth is back to his shit-eating self. I mean, I love the emotional side and the layered side, but this is a part of Edgeworth as well. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim... Oh? The hair flip? Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against the prosecutors? I felt that I had found my... Wow, so she can just ask questions, huh? My dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off. She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr. Okay. Press it. This boyfriend, he's the detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard. Oh, that boyfriend. You have several. Yes, this boyfriend. Edgeworth is a beautiful worm? I never said he wasn't beautiful. He's still beautiful. He's still beautiful, Hannah, I promise. Blumenbolt, how are you? Best time of the week. Glad to hear it. Yes, really looking forward to digging into this case. I mean, we've already kind of dug into it, but, oops. They speaking about me. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Oh, okay. Angel called him a worm. I thought you were objecting to me calling him a shit eater. Talking about his shit eating ways, his petty ways. I am that boyfriend, by the way. Good for you guys. The Jobuman and Ramuki. Good for you as well, Sarah. Judge is definitely not used to the love of the new generation. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position. I love his petty ways. Good. Good. Because I do too. I love his pettiness as much as his unnecessary feelings and emotional layers and everything. The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. Noted. The security guard room is in the lot A block. In A block. Boyfriend, girlfriend, it's all the same anyway. Yeah, I'm sure you'd be allowed in, Sarah. Thought Patrol. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Okay, the judge is often down bad. The judge is kind of great, though. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Okay. Wow, okay, so pressing is getting a lot of important information. No, I don't. Definitely not Ramuki. I don't blame him at all. You ever think Edgeworth's snarky act is not because he's overconfident, but he's just as goofy as Phoenix and is more experienced in hiding it? Sometimes, Pavlox. I think that's a very... it's definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility. Thank you for the follow, POG. You sent something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder. It felt, how would you say? Oh yes, it was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. Interesting. Interesting. I have no idea what that means. Oh, that's perfect. I gotta screenshot that one. The judge's face, in combination with that line, it's kind of chef's kiss. Yeah. Sometimes I kind of get a joy. I kind of get a joy out of pinpointing which ones I should press, but other times I just feel like pressing everything. I kind of go by feel. Oh, that's interesting, Bloom and Bolt. I probably won't get that. Yeah, the utter look of resignation. I love. That's a fantastic reaction photo. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. These metaphors. A young cheese. A pale white cheese not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. Greenhorn. Then I must be a hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack. I'm mildly uncomfortable. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match. In any case, there in the lot I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Okay. When can we expect Syrup Village video? If you're a patron, later this week, or this weekend at the very least. If you're not a patron, longer than that. Not until I do the next video, God of Devil. The defense works on vibe in the courtroom? Absolutely. Ace Attorney is... The primarily universe rules of Ace Attorney are vibes. The judge is baked as fuck. By Gar's car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. Mr. Edgeworth's. Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it? Indeed it was. Yeah, he is highly implicated in this case. I'm surprised that he can be a judge for this, or a prosecutor for this. I've actually had that already, Pavlox, in case 4. In case 4, they did that already. Yeah, that's what tempts me to pressing everything, Tompiet. What an odd case this is, and the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant. I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Let's do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness! That's a great reaction image as well. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Are you really surprised? By what? Phoenix, what are you waffling? Oh, sorry. Am I surprised about Edgeworth being the prosecutor? No, I'm not, Schwassen. I'm not at all. And yeah, I get that, Bloom and Bolt. It's still funny. It's still funny. Yeah, Teaspoon, I'm getting that. I'm gonna try. I try to press most of the time. Yeah. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. That was inspiring. I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism? I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. A photograph, you took this. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. Channeling a lot of heart here. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. I thought I saw rugged. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Skye. Yeah, Emma taking notes is a really good sprite, really good animation. Edgeworth does kind of get stuck with the some of the not great clients. What was the defendant doing at the time? Putting something in the trunk, it looked like? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. And she thrust the pointing tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. In her right hand. Let me just quickly press this. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. The blade was about 4 inches long. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It's your knife, after all. Yeah, that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well-versed in the locations of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg, I mean a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Okay. Okay, so I have to present something. Oh, yeah, we have all this stuff. Oh, wait. Is her right arm... I can't tell. Is her right arm hurt? Oh, no. Maybe it's not. Old Beg was the biggest challenge, I think, for Edgeworth. Holding a knife in her right hand. One knife wound. Okay. Traces the victim's blood. Cody as well, yeah. I forgot about Cody. We've got a lot of interesting characters in this series. Check. 4.5-inch knife. Okay. Yeah. Victim's memo. 675. That's gonna be important for sure. Oh yeah, and then we open it like this. You look like I do during finals. Never mind, it's nothing. Okay. She thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Wait, the moment of the crime. Oh, this is said to be the moment of the crime. What? I don't see her holding a knife or stabbing anyone. Okay, that's a clear contradiction. Never mind. I don't know why I was overthinking that. And you witnessed this. Sebastian, basically the trial started. Angel Starr's on the stand. She apparently witnessed the crime, took a picture of it, but the picture contradicts what she said. So I just objected that, basically. Also, the judge is quite down bad. And you saw Miss Skye stab the victim with a knife. This is the first witness, yep. As I've already said, yes, I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. I'm sure that is a fine lunch, but isn't that odd? Look at this. Moving on. This is the photograph that you took at the very moment of the crime, did you not? Or is it not? Thank you for the follow, syzygy of puns. The chat is down bad as well. There it is again. Then why is Miss Skye not holding a knife? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. Oh. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. But she said that. And how can you tell that? Blood spatter. Ooh. Oh, by the way, guys, we have a ballistic command. I said I'd do it. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we got it. Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph. Peak command. Unsurpassed. That's going to be the best command we ever have. Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to sit there and take that kind of abuse? You got a better idea? No, let's object. Objection! Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. Wow. They're doing funny things with the music cues. I get so hyped and then it just fizzles out. That's it. If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering from the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understand it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Skye was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. How do you know that? Yeah. Me and Phoenix, man. How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Ah, gloves. That's circumstantial. Surgical gloves are made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? Maybe she was cleaning. If it was not premeditated... Oh, she would not be wearing those gloves. Wow. Gloves. Great use of the command, Sarah. Maybe her extremities get cold easily. Exactly. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. I mean, hey. Premeditated murder, a serious offense. Objection, she's just a germaphobe, Your Honor. Witness, add this to your testimony. The murder was planned, the rubber gland... thank you for the follow, Alta Moon. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Are you planning a murder, AJ? Why do you have those gloves? Shit. Yeah, the only reason I could ever be wearing gloves is because I premeditated a murder. You guys got me. Yep, exactly, Teaspoon. The murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it. Please don't, Ramuki. Maybe she is cold, Smoothies. Good point. Okay, let's press this one. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? Exactly, Phoenix, man. Phoenix is literally me. Objection. Oh. What the hell happened there? The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, of the kind used for autopsies. Yeah, but they're also used for cleaning. Because of COVID, to avoid germs, that as well. This is one of the hardest parts of the trial. Oh no. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Really? I love that. I love the hair. I love the hair animation there. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. She's really hinging on that. Okay, impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr. This is bad. Judge is down bad. She's got them all thinking this was... she got them thinking it was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. Okay, I've got to think of a way to show that it wasn't premeditated. Okay. Scientifically speaking, her testimony is flawless. Oh, pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? Don't smile like that. Okay. I wonder if this witness is biased against prosecutors, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. So I think I pressed everything. So what proves that it wasn't premeditated? This must be the victim's blood, right? Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. Edgeworth in the wilds? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. Now, there's a scary thought. Okay. I'm kinda stumped a little. Emma's moral support, it's fantastic. How's it going, Oliver? Happy Monday. Happy Ace Attorney Monday. Maybe the mascot can help. Let's check the mascot. There's a handprint on there, I just realized. That might be important. Also the broken part. But no help yet. Those eyes. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. How do I prove that it wasn't premeditated? The knife isn't the pointy bit? Oh. Maybe Schwassam. Oh, he spends his weekends roughing it, alright. Maybe she's biased against prosecutors because she's the culprit. I wouldn't be surprised. If it was truly planned, then why do I have this attorney badge? Okay. Let's see. I checked this already. Surprisingly attentive. I'm glad I can surprise you once in a while with my paying attention once in a while, Bloom and Bolts. Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of victim's blood. The only thing I can think of how it may not be premeditated is that the knife was left at the crime scene, or that the knife was usually in Edgeworth's toolbox and taken from there, as a result causing a bit of a ruckus in that way. Like, you would assume if it's premeditated, there would be a plan for what to do with the weapon after. Let's live a little. Let's present that. Oh? Great God and L, how are you doing? Nice to have you in. Welcome in. Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. That knife, the knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to... Oh, I didn't see that part. The defendant is the chief... Oh, mommy, her prosecutor's bad people. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provides an accurate testimony, as we should have expected in the beginning. Yeah, me too, Zed Pro. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. Shut up, Judge. However... I'm just kidding, Judge. I'm just kidding. It's just emotions are running high, you know? Why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? That's what I'm saying. Me and Phoenix. Oh. The knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. You found out that Morgan was the one who captured Captain Kudo, finding little details here and nothing compared. Thank you, Santi. A vote of confidence. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are going to plan a murder, you don't forget that weapon. Ugh. Whoa. Order. Great. Now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. I don't know. No. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. He's getting into the puns. Yeah, murder tips from Phoenix. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah, the prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. Small pet peeve of mine, I don't hate, but I dislike when people say could care less. When it should be couldn't, no? If you could care less, then you care more. If you couldn't care less, then there's no way You can only go up from there, indicating the lowest possible care. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. I care fewer. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. Ooh, new, sweaty Lana... Lana. Angel, sprite. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now? Okay. Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. Her choker is a squid, is it really? Yeah, it does mean the literal opposite. It's interesting. It's a pet peeve of mine, for sure. She actually might be psychic. Ooh, you think, Renwiki? A bit of a parallel with the Fae clan. Fae family. Yeah, I like the hair animation a lot, Santi. I'm sure the Fae clan. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Oh. No, that's wrong. There's only one stab wound, I think, if I'm remembering right. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it? Judge, please. If I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Yeah, we got her. Yeah, I'm going straight to that. I'm pinpointing that one. I'm sorry. I got the eye of the tiger here. Again and again, and then present... autopsy report? One knife wound. Presented. Bam. You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Starr. Hell yeah. Tell him, King. I like when you instantly get what's wrong, getting really into the zone of the lures. Yeah, that's why I, even though pressing offers some funny dialogue, when I know what to pinpoint, I really want to just directly go straight to that. It's a way of immersing myself, I guess. That's Zorro. Moss top one food. Absolutely. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha! You're right, good show, Mr. Edgeworth. The music? Love it. What a hunk, he's my hero, really. What about my objection? No one noticed? Well, witness. You got the crime scene set, right? Wow, I'm surprised at the amount of unique versions of that bento box. Thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood, but now I realize that such mistakes are possible. Phoenix deep in the mud. So you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Spattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Then tell us what you... Oh my goodness. You saw that you thought was blood. Testify! If I'd go back into the VODs to watch a case, got a favorite case so far, or is there like a must-watch? The second half of Case 4. The second VOD of Case 4. Case 4 was the peak, for sure. But all of Case 4 was really fun. Every stream has been really fun, but Case 4 was the peak so far. Teaspoon. Yeah, also, where's she pulling these from? Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Okay, so this is in addition to her old thing? Let's just press this for the hell of it. Yeah, the first VOD had a case of whale peanut. That's true. So the first half of Case 4 is really important too. Really important for the AJ lore. Yeah. Thank you, Sarah and Sebastian. The nightmare part. The nightmare part. Interesting, God Lotus. You said that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you, Rookie. Oops. My bad. I believe that what she said was a mere prelude to the story she's about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again. Rookie. Never interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked. Those are words to live by. A nightmare to play at. Oh dear. Am I gonna fail? I don't know, Pavlox. Try not to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet. Edgeworth's so great. Now, why do you believe that the suspect had intentions to murder the victim? Her actions speak for themselves. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. Red muffler? Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can easily be hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, Pavlov's just alluded to that in the picture. She's right. Okay, I guess that's what I present. Was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for spattered blood? Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib. He is deadly serious about that. A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like a kindergarten sometimes. Actually, I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. I do think that I saw some traces of blood on her chest. The autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. You can see in his eyes that it happened. You can see in his eyes, whoops, that it happened more than once. Yeah, it's definitely happened more than once. Okay, she isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. This is our chance. Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact. Hunter x Hunter reference? I don't know, Tom, yet. It's best for the Ace Attorney VODs. Actually, it's best for all VODs to use Twitch if you can, because I have problems getting through YouTube's copyright bots sometimes with the music. But I'm trying my best. Hopefully it'll be up this week. Yep, Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter. Someone's watched Trick Tower. I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? What the hell? Someone else has watched Trick Tower. I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. Okay. She's not wearing it, so present that. Miss Starr, I demand an explanation. Oh. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. I love when Edgeworth is so rudimentary that Edward just takes the reins. How's it going? Sorry. Gansai, GG. How am I finding this tricky case? So far, it's not too tricky. We've been pretty on point so far. But I've heard that it gets harder, so I'm bracing myself. But so far, it's fun. Interesting new characters, interesting stuff for Edgeworth, interesting new premise. I like it. Me neither, Sebastian. I wouldn't have it any other way. Edgy loves stealing the spotlight. I'm fine with it. I'm good with it. He's helping us. I'm good. Yeah, his hand does look pretty big. And you proved it yourself with this photograph. Wow, he's going all in. He's literally doing our thing. Huh? But that can't be. Only a professional lunch lady would be so utterly clueless. Congratulations. perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection? Chopped liver? Poor Phoenix. Poor Phoenix, but it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really. Oh, yeah. Gansey. I think you told me that last time. Gansey. Sorry, you might have to correct me again in the future. Gansey. I will try my best to remember. Come on, Edgy. You're doing lunch ladies a disservice everywhere. The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. He's clearly full of shit with the justice system and the stupid lying witnesses. Yeah, he's just... At this point, it's like, why waste the time? Dejobu, man, you gotta throw Edgeworth? Or throw hands with Edgeworth? God damn. Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. Yeah, the judge is just enjoying the tea. The most important part, the part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Yeah, and he likes stealing the spotlight from him. That's definitely a huge part of his character. The spotlight from Phoenix, I should say. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition off to the side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Come on, Angel. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Starr, resistance is futile. You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Starr. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. As most people are. The chief prosecutor tries to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. We saw that. I think we saw the drum. An oil drum. She's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rarer. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Killua isn't weak against poisonous snake bites. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run... Okay, yeah. Arrested her on the spot. She mentioned the muffler. Damn, I did provide you with a nice sound bit. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. Just that one word. So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. So you arrested her and then she started talking on her phone? Angel. Please. Sure, ask further. By phone, do you mean this cell phone to discover the crime scene? That is a power move, Jamar. I agree. Do you mean the cell phone at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately. My memory is like a salmon heading upstream, you see. No, the court doesn't see, Miss Starr. The chief prosecutor attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. On the wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently it was out of order, and so she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness. Whatever happened to good testifying? You should of course add this to your testimony. The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Okay. Okay? Okay. So this is weird to me because she arrests her and then she is able to do a phone call. I guess that kind of I don't know. I don't know the legal system very well. You say quickly, were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. That's very specific. Yeah, oh no! Why was leave her alone the first option there? Thank you for the follow, Agata 2001. No. I need to press this. Presser. Thank you for clipping that, Bloom and Bolts. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was... She was a visitor with us in B block. Glad you, oh, hey, good morning, antagonist. Yeah, last week stopped right before the trial. And I'm glad you like the spider icons. That was added by Not Mishka, very kindly, who did the art from yesterday's stream as well. So you witnessed the murder from here? That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Starr? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Amazing, the cough-up queen, lunch lady athlete indeed. I thought she saw it through the wire. Or the chain link, I don't know. It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence, so she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. Right. So how did Miss Sky knock it away? Yeah, I apologize for the rar. Okay. But then, if she saw it all... Saw it all... Sorry, I'm just thinking. I saw it all how she tried to use the phone on the wall but had to use her cell instead. So... She said she was right here. Right there. But the telephone's not there. That's a contradiction, is it not? The telephone's not there. Wait. Did I press this already? I was going to ask the same thing. I'll only say it this one time, so listen close, rookies. Yeah, there's a huge ball right in front of the telephone. Oh, okay. Wait, so the chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. She picked up the phone. Yeah, how do you see that? But it was out of order. So she pulled out her own cell phone out of her pocket. But... And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. And then when I this is a great CG, by the way. Thank you, antagonist. The chief prosecutor hung up her phone. But that's out of order from what she said. And you saw her doing this. So she hung up her phone after she apprehended her. But she, in her statement, she said she arrested her first. Angel is a nightmare of a witness. Okay, so the contradiction is that she saw it all. Because there's a wall, so I guess we present this. Yes, look at this. Okay, Angel, so you're telling me that the defendant watched you climb a roughly 3-meter fence, run towards you after she killed someone. Yeah, that's what she's saying. Miss Starr, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. Wow, okay. Okay, Phoenix. I wasn't gonna go that far, but I mean, she more or less said that herself. So, fair. Let's just talk about the facts, though. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. She's contradicted that herself. Well, who would have thought that you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You, who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Oh? Okay. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up. Let's look at the floor plans. Yeah. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, yeah, there's a wall. Yeah, you couldn't have possibly seen her. Yeah, so now we know how Edgeworth and Lana connect to her being shoved out of the force. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back of this backside of this partition. If indeed you were in the B block, you couldn't have seen it. What? Yeah, maybe that's why, Sebastian. What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies. Grr. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. Oh, okay. The witness lied about, all of the above isn't an answer? Okay. Yeah, honestly, Sebastian. Smirk Phoenix is a great face. God Lotus and Dejobu Man. I love that face. I should make an emote about that. How do I not have an Ace Attorney emote? I should definitely make one. Angel, the judicial devil stemming from the world's fear against arrest, prosecution, and incarceration. That does sound like something from Chainsaw Man, antagonist. Okay, so the order of events seems to be wrong. We do have that one. That doubles. Like, that's the one for when I object to things, Ramuki. But I also want one from the actual game, because it's part of the identity of my Twitch channel now. We did antagonist. Does someone want to do the honors for the ballistic command? Perfect. Okay, so I don't think it's what she saw, because the way she talks about it, I don't know, she sounds pretty damn certain about what happened. And when she's been caught in lies or making stuff up, she's been all over the place, but she seemed to be pretty pinpointy on what exactly happened. If you don't know the answer of test, always choose C. Yeah, so I don't think it's A. But if it's not A, then I think it would automatically have to be B. Because if she saw it, she couldn't have seen it in that fashion. And then where she saw it would have been in a different spot. I think it's B, because these are kind of a dichotomy. A and B, so I'm going to say B. Oh, save. Good point. I should save. I forgot I could save. Okay, let's do it. Let's do where she saw it. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Starr to lie about it. Good point. Pointless to lie. I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Starr witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location. Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, what a beautiful image. Hold on. I'm just adding to my collection of reaction images from this case. This is the second one. Okay. That Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it! That is iconic. Okay, sorry. I have so many screenshots. Oh, I love their back and forth as well. It's one of the most entertaining parts about the case so far. Let me ask you a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? So she must have just been angled differently. All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where Miss Starr witnessed the crime was, so she says she was here. The telephone was here. So it was either here or the, Oh, I think it actually might have been the security room. Why would she be out in the open like that? And her boyfriend's a security guard, right? It's either right in this A spot or security room. I think it's security room. Present. That boyfriend. This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room. Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Her boyfriend? That boyfriend? Yeah, she did say she was going to meet him. True, Pavloks. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in the A block. True. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. Remember in your testimony, you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr, how many years have I been getting the better of men to think that the tables could be turned? Today, a man has got the better of Angel Starr. I'm on point today. Witness, what have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished, and I'll do what I must to make sure that justice prevails. The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Skye? Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make sense. She could have just said that she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands. It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. I love how we talk about Angel, and she's just sitting there with that look in her face. Like, yes, talk about me. Tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Okay, she witnessed this crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what could it change? So the angle of view... It's not the angle of view because there was no view in the first place. It's a difference in lighting? I don't think so. So I think distance to the crime. It changed the distance between her and the scene of the crime. My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. Angel's just doing a little trolling. Yeah, no perjury here. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see. There's a wall! Am I the only one seeing the wall? Son Gohan, how are you doing? Sorry for blowing up there right as you entered. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Oh, maybe I was thinking about that wrong. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness, you... Yes? You ordered the squid wheels, right? Sorry. The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. It's kind of weird, but the wall doesn't matter if she was in the security guard room. Since the room is on the second floor, she could see even with the wall. I meant... No, I meant from, like... Because if she said that she was behind the fence, she was blocked off. She was blocked off from the scene of the crime. So, the question of whether she could see... The angle of seeing it doesn't matter, because she wouldn't have been able to see it at all in her first testimony. You know what I mean? The suspense music going on as Angel offers the squid wheel. I was bringing in a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Yeah, no worries. I guess I didn't explain it that well. Boysenberry for the boyfriend. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. Yeah, so what I'm noticing in this court case in comparison to all the others, didn't she say that she climbed the fence? She did, but I think we've disproved that now. I think. Why would she lie about being at a worse point of view? I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Something I'm noticing about this case is that they're using these dynamic layouts much more than in previous cases. Maybe that's a DS thing. I don't know. The door was locked, but I couldn't open it. Oh, wow. That's why I had to go in the visitors parking in the B block. That's quite a detour. A detour? It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. 5 minutes. This changes things considerably. You get me, Sarah. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, you have to do something. Do I have any evidence to stop this? Let's raise an objection. Indeed it is. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. I love this game. I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. The small bombs in all the lunches. Very true, Sebastian. I never even considered the possibility. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Al dente! Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I'd never kill anyone. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had that picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Wait, so what are we proving here? Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close. I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. Okay. Oh! Epic. Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? Yeah, I don't know if the judge actually has killer instincts. Just judging by his characterization so far. But I do think that he would be a runner, for sure. I have no idea what just happened or what was proven. I'm kind of right there with you, Falling Snow. I think we're more or less just saying that she's an unreliable witness with a grudge who can't explain this 5-minute gap. So it's like her testimony's all over the damn place. It does. It does, antagonist. He would run even if he was innocent, yeah. And he has Ultra Instinct, I agree. I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? How's it going? Syzygia puns. I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. What was that? Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes? The judge is throwing us off, eh? Yeah, somehow the defendant didn't escape during those 5 minutes. We have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr. Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Woohoo! A triple-decker! Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Wow. Let's hear about this evidence. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time? Okay. Decisive evidence. That's possible, Uller. The food was poisoned? Perhaps, but there was a stab wound. The cause of death was, a stab wound and blood loss as a result. But maybe the food was a low-key poison that wasn't fatal. And I don't know. Anything goes in this game. Yeah, she literally just blackmailed the judge right here. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Yeah, you probably should have. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe, did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found in the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Okay, that's not good. Imagine it. There was blood found on that shoe. Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. What's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Edgeworth hates that. Simple. As I've already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had the blood test performed. Didn't I mention, I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know that the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. It seems so. Yeah, Phoenix went to law school for an "it seems so" for the 2 rules of evidence law. Not 1, but at least 2 rules. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth is looking... It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. You could at least study some evidence law, really. Amen to that, Emma. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence, the first law of evidence, I think it disobeys the first law. Or no, it obeys the first law. It seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Okay. Traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Skye. Okay. Okay. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. The second law? Let's not ask Phoenix about the second law. He might combust. Okay. The other... Okay. So, oh crap, I didn't mean to press that. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. I meant to look at the fourth one because it said it matched the blood. I don't know. You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some, like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe? A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the shoe? I assume so. I don't know it. Oh, I didn't inspect the shoe. You're right. I can inspect it. I forgot about that. Thank you. Okay. This blood, it's my sister's, right? It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the scene at the time of the crime. Poor sis. Okay. Wow, there's an endless dark black hole in the abyss of this shoe. Okay. Ah, there's blood here too. On the sole of the shoe, it's gotta be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. All this blood, it's horrible. This blood might be an important clue. Okay. Stepping in a pile of it. Yeah, okay. Shoes in a pocket dimension. Indeed it is. Okay, so... Stepped in... the witness might have stepped in their own blood. I think there's a problem. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction! That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you? No, yeah, Gansey, I pressed that by accident. I meant to go back to the previous statements. I pressed it totally by accident. I'd say more than half the time I try to press almost everything. That was an accident. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Okay, I gotta kind of throw this together. I think it's... What is contradictory? I think it's this blood, but I don't know why, but I'm quite sure it's this blood. I wonder if you notice there's blood on the bottom of this shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie, or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Just a clear thread in the courtroom. Okay. Indeed, there's quite a bit of blood on the bottom of this shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of the shoe? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, this is the point where I have to save? Oh, I can't save. Oh, I can't save. This is bad. Yeah, basically Bloom and Bolt. Or when I really feel like I want to hone in on the exact thing I have to press. Because I just get very into it. Okay, what could possibly be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of his shoe? Okay, I don't think it's this, I don't think it's this, I don't think it's this. The knife? Traces of victim's blood, no prints. Yeah, okay, we checked that already. Entered lot at 512. I don't think that. Due to a loss of blood, one knife wound died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. I don't think that's it yet. Muffler. Plans. Oh, we checked this already. God, this music's a banger. Okay. If the victim stepped in his own blood... Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know if you saw me jump there. I accidentally presented that. I meant to look at it, but that was right. No, I wanted to. I was gonna present it anyway. Yeah, I think there's no blood on the ground. Yeah, there's no blood on the ground. I'm pretty sure that's it. She's wearing black shoes. Yeah, but that was the victim's shoe, so that's not a contradiction. I think the contradiction is that there's no blood on the ground. I'm pretty sure. The problem lies in the footprints. The footprints. Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? There weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime! Or why weren't there any why weren't there any? Aha! As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe! This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Glad you love it, Strongest Link. It's fun. It's very fun so far. Order! Well, witness? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Oh! That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright, think. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. Oh. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? Hold it. I see. Now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. Edgeworth, are you just gonna go in on Angel? We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think about think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside and kicked over an oil drum. Rawr. Yeah, there's a lot of moving pieces to this case. I really gotta think a lot. Not easy on a Monday morning. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Yeah, I think we saw that when we inspected the crime scene. Aha. Okay, so it washed it away? Water? I think I meant to say that the murderer's shoes was black, as you can see in the picture. Then what shoes was the witness wearing? Oh, true. Well, it was said that it was stated that those are the victim's shoes. I don't know. They could go back on that sometime. I'm not sure. Thanks, Blumenbolt. I'm trying my best. I will stumble soon, I'm sure. Do you want to know the real reason she knocked it over? You don't mean... Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To hide the footprint? Yeah. Or to erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. That ties up things quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil... Alright, Judge, just go ham. Over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs. Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe. Yeah, that's true, Son Gohan. If she confessed anyway, why hide evidence? She's hiding evidence of something else? Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please. What can I do? I guess it's gonna tell me. I was just thinking on my own. Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. Yeah, that's contradictory. But... well, maybe you could also argue that she tried to conceal it and then realized, oh, there's no point afterwards, and then confessed. Anyway. Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel Starr is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water. Yo, Spirit Noodle. How are you? Welcome in. This court finds the defendant, Miss Lorna Skye... Hold it! Little girl. What did you say? Oh, Emma? Emma? Hype? Huh? Me? Did you just say that? Oh, I thought Emma said hold it. That I, Angel Starr, was on the prosecution side? Oh ho ho! Thank you so much for the sub, strongest link. If you want that to go towards any of the goals, as Sarah just linked, please let me know. But either way, thank you very much for the support for the sub. I appreciate it. No worries, Spirit Noodle. Glad you can come in at all. Yeah, she hates prosecutors. Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox? A lunchbox called evidence! Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this. What on earth? Holy shit. A photograph. Oh, I want to see it again. I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. Bro. Bro. She just keeps pulling photos. Oh my god. A photograph. Look at it. She's hiding more than Edgeworth with the updated autopsy report. I see no room for error with this evidence. Mr. Wright, wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet. Yep. Also, what the hell was that? That... erasing the last trait of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Now it's the body shoes? No, it always was, Uller. It, like, in the court record, it says... the victim shoe. So, it's always been the body, the victim shoe. Honestly, she has presented almost 40% of the evidence in this case. Yeah. It's insane. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems like this is what your sister wanted anyway. Are you giving up, Phoenix? I'm sorry, Mia. Right. Wet or not? Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Yeah, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, Uller. I think it's cool when people who haven't played this story also theorize about what could be happening. It's always very fun. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. This is the last piece of evidence. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Let's go, Phoenix. Your Honor, wait! What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever. Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photo. The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, Mr. Wright, so Wright, are you saying that there's a problem with this latest evidence, this latest piece of evidence? Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. That's literally me. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Yeah, probably, Judge. Probably. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph. Where do I start? There's a stab wound in a dead body? I mean, that's quite a problem. Okay. We probably could. It would be like a 2-minute highlight video, Blumenbald. Okay, so I'm assuming it's not what we know already, which is the victim, the stab wound, the shoe. It's wet. The shoe's not in the water. I don't think that's weird because, the bloodstain was in the water. Sorry, the bloodstain was on the shoe. If the shoe was in the water, it would probably have washed off. Just judging by the logic they've used for why it's not on the asphalt, you know? So I think that's pretty consistent. So yeah. So I mentioned before, what is this thing? Poking out. I don't think that's supposed to be there. I looked at first at the license plate. Hold on, can I save? I can't save, god damn it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The thing that's sticking out of the exhaust. I haven't played this case in over 8 years, but I still remember what the answer to this photo is. Your Honor, this photograph just isn't very funny. Okay, so I can't save. I don't think it would have to do with the license plate. I think it is that thing poking out here. Whatever this is. Is that like a tissue or a towel? The problem in this photograph is here! What's this? So, there's something poking out of the car's muffler. Okay, sure. Why not? Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. It's like he just looked at the photograph and went, hey, there's something weird there. Let's just continue the case with this. Thank you. Okay, thank you, the strongest link. I'll put that towards Justice for All right away. Actually, I need to exit out for a second. Justice for All, Justice for All. There we go. Perfect. Thank you again. The contradiction was hard to notice in the pixelated version. Oh, I bet. I bet, Crazy Logan. I will use my lawyer intuition, Comfy Salad. Was I right? I think I was right. Your Honor, you just said muffler. Oh! Mia said that. Or no, Mia, Lana said that in the phone call. I see no trace of a muffler or a scarf in any kind in this photograph. Ah. Hey, Alec, how you doing? Really good, Rinnigan. Really good. Having lots of fun so far in the stream. Just like every Monday Ace Attorney stream. Okay, sure, Gansy. Let me just... Actually, I'll just quickly do it. Right, we're at 80% for And Justice for All. If that is fulfilled before I finish the game, then we'll be playing that directly after the first Ace Attorney game. So cool, we're really close to it, 80%. ... The judge literally just said the wrong type of muffler. A muffler is also a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. What an Edgeworth moment. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. Not a set number antagonist. Oh yeah, for anyone who didn't know, I added a new reward, a channel points reward. I think 45,000 or 40,000, something like that. For if you redeem it, I add an extra stream day. for just One Piece, just reading One Piece. The day would last about 2 hours or so, 2 to 2.5 hours, with no set number of chapters, just straight reading chapters for 2 hours or so. So that's a new channel points reward. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the muffler? So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Absolutely nothing. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. Yeah, she said that on the phone. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Good point, Comfy Salad. Yeah, so it's the... Yeah, right here. Boom. They're all of them except last week's are on my second YouTube channel. Which you can find in my socials here. If you follow me on YouTube. The secondary channel. Recall your testimony to the court, but the best place for these is the live experience or the Twitch VODs, because sometimes YouTube copyright bots make it difficult to upload certain videos. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Yep. Muffler! Ah! Time to try All-In Wednesday. Okay. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? And yeah, I've read the first 41 chapters up until the end of Syrup Village. Falling Snow. Thanks, Sarah. If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. I can't make that sound. It seems we'll have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scenes inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdicts will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Sus. That was close. But we made it, at least for now. Okay, is that the first day of the trial? A 30-minute recess, okay. 30 minutes to inspect that evidence? It's lunchtime, after all. You still hungry? Damn, I thought we were gonna go to the investigation, but we're still doing the trial. Perfect. Save. Yeah, lots of recesses. Or, I think this is the second? No, this is the first recess we've had. But other, like, recesses where I'd assume that it would be just a new investigation day. Yeah, I've heard this a lot, I've heard that a lot. But we've made decent headway into the case. And we will be continuing for a little bit. Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Why would she get called up to the judge's chamber? Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Yeah, it's been almost 2 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner. Oh. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a young'un, at least. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? Love the shaping. What is going on there? Oh, over there anyway? All the police I've seen the last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. Sorry, that keeps happening. I often give it to other characters because I just continue with it. I get too immersed. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it too, I'd reckon. His beard hair is the only thing tougher than these cases. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So Miss Starr wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns, and sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. Words of wisdom. I have a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? Ah, that's cool. That's cool, Sebastian. Thank you for that tidbit. If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh, hoo-wee. I apologize. Okay. I'd like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Thank you, Sarah. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's... I love how he's just going, you got some bags under your eyes, you're looking kind of puffy. Did you sleep well last night? Oh, you look a little bit pale. Do you have the flu? I don't know. Do you want to... He just keeps going on. It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. He just wants his car back? Probably. Well then, I believe it is time we continue with the trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock? Who's there? Thank you for the follow, Jodison. What's with this guy? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. New theme, too? The temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he? Damon Gant the man. Wow, okay, you guys seem to love this guy. Are you gonna say something? It's you. Are you gonna talk? Or just blink at me with that smile? This is very menacing. What's going on? Swimming, night swimming? What is happening? What are you guys talking about? I like his glasses too. Oh. Sorry I'm late, Udgy. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, eh, Udgy? How you been? I love him already. I don't know, Santi. His name is... Gant? I think people were saying Gant. Swim much these days? Ah, hello. No, I've been so busy. Oh, Udgy is the judge. Okay. Busy smizzy, Udgy, Udgy, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge. His theme is swimming anyone. Oh, okay, I see. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Aha, so you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks? So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? Judges his given name. Oh, does my voice sound like Pegasus? That was unintentional, but yeah, I'm doing a bit of a Pegasus voice for him. You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly. Oh, Little Worthy? Mr. Wright. Oh, Mr. Wright. You don't know the district chief of police? Chief of police? Wow. He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. What the hell is going on? Name's Gant, Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everybody. So, what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? He stares into my soul. Look, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. Oh, well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Starr wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less. I can't deal with this guy. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this? It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Yeah, Gumshoe's boss, I guess. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth, how could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there, Miles Edgeworth? That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. He is getting cooked. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Gah, the court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor. Well, I don't see why not. Hold on. When it gets accepted into evidence, I need to see something. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore, and that would be an absolute tragedy. I am too, Sarah. I am very intimidated. But if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. It's doing this for me. SL92. There's a small tag on the knife. It seems to say SL92. What does that mean? Well, I've heard something similar. The DL6 of DL6's incident fame. But it's strange. What is? I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this somehow. The note? Maybe the note was different. Yeah, that's the difference between Von Karma and this guy. He seems nice and quirky and whimsical, but has a very intimidating aura about him when he gets silent and just stares into your soul. Don't scare me like that. Phoenix and Judge would both call out of work over a bad hair day. Hey, hair's important. / beard. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain. Blood? Switchblade knife added to the court record. Okay. That does not... Yeah, or beard. Or beard, Ramuki. As Son Gohan says. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. Okay, I just gotta blow my nose real quick. 1 second. Ganty boy? That was out of pocket, Sarah. That is out of pocket. And yes, Uller, there is an end missing to the knife, to the switchblade. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between the knife and Goodman. That's a very fishy thing to say. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Oh. Okay. Me too. I get that as well, Jerome. Like, there's menace in his whimsy. All these years and he still scares me a little? More than a little for me. There was a murder at the police department. A detective. That's hush-hush information, Uji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Yeah, there's 2 bloody knives. We'll see. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order! Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright, 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that happening are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. Yeah, it immediately makes him stand out, Blumenbolts. It immediately makes him memorable and bold and interesting. But don't try to play with me? Yeah, exactly. I like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. So this is what immediately struck me. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between the knife and Mr. Goodman. Goodman's ID? Okay. Hey, Propingus. Is this Best Boy? Gant? See, this is what I was talking about with the number. So the number has a similar structure to the switchblade. Similar, maybe not exact. My man is exuding pressure simply by looking at you and starts talking about swimming out of nowhere. He's kinda goated. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think it makes it connected to the case, don't you? There's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Okay, so Emma just spells it out for us. Did she just call me Righto? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Yeah. Okay, wow, it's really holding her hand here. So how are things down at the department? Okay. So I know what to do. I'll press this one, just for some world building. Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the department? Okay. His glasses are deeply pink. Those are violent pink. Okay, so it told us what to do. Objection! Wait a second! Ah, at last! An honest-to-goodness objection! This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Aha! An honest-to-goodness what do you mean from Udgy? This is great! Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important. Why? I'm doing good. I'm doing well, Dragonite. Hope you're doing well, as well. Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. Yeah, it's the same structure. What's this? 6 minus 7s. 12 divided by 2. I assume that was a date. 12 by 12-2? Your Honor, it's upside down. Oh. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn around and what do you get? Holy shit. I didn't know that at all. I didn't know this at all. Oh, wow. It's February 21st, SL9. Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. What a twist. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Wow. Anyone who's playing it, for anyone who's played it, did you actually get that? I didn't know that at all. I just thought it was a similar-ish number scheme. Well, Chief? Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto. I win. What game is this guy playing? I literally turned myself upside down as soon as I got the note. Really? I guess I just wasn't thinking. The knife was stolen in a the knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen. Okay. So, I'm trying to think about and put together. I think it's so funny how much rotating evidence leads to shattering revelation in this game. It happens so many times. There's a similar one to that in Danganronpa as well. The 5 was... Yeah, I think I said that the 5 was an S as well. I guess I gotta start looking at things upside down. Okay. So why is there 2 knives? Yes, 11037. Leon? Okay. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. That was a bad day for the department. Okay, let's just press that. So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Good show, Little Worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long solved. Good for you, Sarah, because I'm drawing a blank at the moment. Yeah. Definitely Blumenbolt. That's what immediately strikes me about his character. Like, the way he holds those stairs. (1777013). That one goes over my head. That one goes over my head. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. Yeah. Okay. I'm more intimidated by the latex suit than the stairs. Oh, that is latex, isn't it? Damn. Or maybe it's just got a luster to it and a sheen. Okay. A detective was killed, so let's just press that a little. I'm just really hung up on that other, this knife. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective, oh, was I supposed to do this, was killed at the police department. Well, we already know this. We already knew this. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested, that was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Perhaps you could help, maybe you could help, Wrighto. I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Ooh, okay. Why only one thing? This guy's a troll. I'll play with you. I'll let you have one. Okay. If they can tell me one thing and one thing only. When the victim died, we already know that. 5:15. So not that one. How the victim was killed, or where the victim was found. I think I lean more towards... So, the third one's out immediately. I think I lean more towards where they were found. Because they said the... I think they said the station or the affairs office or something, but maybe where exactly they were found, that could be really telling. Thank you for the follow, Oler. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And also enjoying your input for this game. Where? Actually, let me save quickly. So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. What? Excuse me, but I can see that the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room. I have heard of that. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? Evidence case of stolen... Oh, okay. There's the connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant... Is it Gant or Gaunt? To testify about the details. Two detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. Gant. Okay. What was it doing there? Thank you for the follow, Jarek. If it's the same Jarek from Twitter, how's it going? Ant with a G. That's what I've been saying. I better check this knife out. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, I need to start again. Was stolen on the day of the murder. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Saul Goodman. How's it going, Jared? Thank you for the sub, Saul Goodman. If you know which goal you want that to go towards, please let me know, and I'll quickly note it down. Thank you very much for the support. Oh, you like Ace Attorney, Jarek? Yeah, this case is really interesting. Better Call Saul video, gotcha. I will put it down right away. 1 second. Actually, I can just do it now. Better Call Saul. 4.5, so this is 5.7. Thank you very much, Saul Goodman. Yeah, and that was a very predictable goal. Thanks very much. Okay, so I don't know how to progress this now. By the way, Jarek, if you're a fan of the Ace Attorney series, I'm curious, where in the games, like, whereabouts does this rank? People tend to tell me that this is sort of middle of the pack in terms of all of the games. But I'm curious what you think. Aha. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. True, you are a law student. I do remember that. Okay. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. I'm just pressing everything. Okay. Yeah, we had this, we had this, we had this. I don't know how to progress this. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot... Okay, I did this. All lawyers get their start with Ace Attorney. I mean, this is a great way to... I've been saying for a while that the Ace Attorney series seems to be, at least this first game, seems to be a critique, an over-the-top and very fun, but a critique nonetheless of the judicial system, just through the insanity that ensues. But I need a bit more evidence to say that with confidence. This is a very polarizing case. I've heard that, Strongest Link. Just arrested. Thank you, Sarah. So I can do all of them? A caricature, yeah. Okay, gotcha, Jarek. Yeah, I plan on, if I continue having fun, I plan on going through the whole series, as long as people are enjoying. How the victim was killed? Why not? Why not just ask that? Well, how was the victim killed? How was he killed? I don't think he added something to the testimony, Blumenbolt. That's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call stabbing with a knife. A knife. That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. It seems like I'm gonna have to press this a bit harder. Yeah, I've heard that, Santi. But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at her own place at the same time. What are the chances? Yeah, 99% conviction rate, yeah. That context is very important, I think, for understanding the aim of this series as a whole and what it's trying to say. Okay, Strongest Link. Thank you. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked, so I can't talk much about it. Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these cases has already been proven. Ha! You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. By the way, Jarek, the judge is without a doubt one of my favorite characters. I think he's my 6th favorite character or so. He is so funny, and I think he's essential to the caricaturish nature of what the series is trying to accomplish. He's so funny. Like, he's really funny, but he's also very substantial thematically, I think, in portraying this as the farce that it is a lot of the time. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we all know And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed, there do seem to be many connections for it to be a coincidence. Too many connections. Oh no, the stare. Oh fuck. I can't handle him. You two make a good pair. I agree with that, though. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim of the police at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What, really? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim of the department. Okay. So let's press that. The judge gets better with each game? That's interesting, Ramuki, because I think someone I talked to about this before, maybe Stardust or someone, have told me that they like the judge. They think the judge peaks in the first game, and he gets worse after that. Yeah, he's really good at being dumb at the right moment and being smart at the right moments as well. Yeah, I agree, Saldejums. Oh yeah, Santi, Death Note definitely criticizes that to a great degree. Them holding on his smile is perfect, Ramuki. I give many damns about the judge. I think he's great. Why not tell it's everything? Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Victim's gender, victim's division, ID number. Wait, hold on. I think this is important. ID number, because that's what we have with the ID. Either way, I think it's trial and error. Like, as in, if I get it wrong, I can just probably loop back around. I thought the judge was consistent. The judge is amazing in every game, all iterations of him. Interesting. I hope I continue to enjoy him. Maybe that was an unpopular opinion, then, judging by what you guys are saying. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not, you won't tell me their name after all. He just gets better, in my opinion. The gender can show if it's one of the boyfriends. I suppose. That's less... That's a good point. That's a good point. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 584-2189. The music faded out. What does that mean? Aha! Goodman. Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 82... I can't do it. You didn't even get the first number right. No worries, Jarek. Yep, and the judge loved the prosecutor too. Japanese prosecutors are the main reason behind the conviction rate. Japanese law is often criticized for giving them too much leeway. Suspects are often detained for months just to let prosecutors build up their case as best they can. There's a big international controversy called the Gozen case, which is about this style of law, which is very interesting. Yeah, no worries, Jarek. And also thank you for that context, because I find that interesting. I think the more context I have for things like this, the more I can better appreciate what it's trying to say. So please, if you ever have tidbits like that, please do share. And don't apologize for the wall at all. I appreciate it. I think people don't like how stupid he is. He has a few moments that border on way too stupid, but for the most part, he's really funny. I agree. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. He's my 6th favorite character right now. This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does, I think. Meaning? It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something? What does it tell you? I guess I present this. Witness! What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. Had to screenshot that. No, it's just, I got confused. And this is news? Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do. Is that a challenge? I'm having lots of fun with it, Jarek. I'm having tons of fun. Case 4, so the couple of streams before this was amazing. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh-ho! Is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personnel IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly? Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier, that started with 82, I've forgotten. Didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Wait a second, Wright, what is this? I love how, we're almost solving this with Edgeworth now. As much as we're in opposition, we're like working it out with him. It's really cool. So the body was moved. Maybe, yeah. I think that's probably it. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh ho ho! Sharp as a tack, Righto. Sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. You can't have him. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet a Detective Bruce Goodman, this is really interesting, was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time! That's impossible. So what we're saying is, I love the use of we there. I love the use of we there. That's so great. Totally agree, great God, I know. And I buy that, young daddy, because 5842189, I can remember it. So what we're saying is, excuse me, the same person was killed at the same time, and in a completely different location. I mean, order! Chief, what does this mean? No, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yeah, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Now wait a second, Worthy, no need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait, I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? Actually, Castro. Ooh. Now, which of the 2 bodies will have a stain on the shirt? The oversight, the grave error? Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. Ooh. What? How dare... We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news. Is that the guy we saw with the insane character design? No wonder he died so easily. Damn, the Castro shade. Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Aha! Yes, him. Meekins is goated? Interesting. But is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Yeah, sweaty, nervous cop dude. You don't mean him. According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. There's something weird going on. There's something strange afoot. Murder in the... Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Gah! Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. Wow, what the hell, Emma? In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... Oh my gosh, why do they keep doing this? That was so long. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a different sprite. Look at the look in his eyes. What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law, Well, Mr. Wright? Well, it's, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence that can to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list, so what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Wrighto over here. Good job, Wrighto, my boy. I was just doing my job. No. No! It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, what with all those rumors. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. Yeah, they're very loose with everything to do with it, with the law, we were. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Excuse the voice crack. Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened if it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time, really. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. Chill out, buddy. Chill out. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Yeah, poor Edgeworth. Court is adjourned. Okay, I think we're in the investigation now. But you know, while they do bend the law, I think they do it for good reason. There's some close and intimate. There's something close and intimate about the courtroom battles in the series. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. I love that they bend the law. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Me too. So that was a hell of a long trial, but I really liked what it added to the end as a hook. For what went on with the body, 2 places. That's interesting. Maybe Dejobu Man. I have heard of its rep, and maybe out of morbid curiosity. There will probably be an opportunity for me to watch it, watch it later on, maybe in a couple of months or something, if I really want to. The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. Gant's one of your faves yet? Not yet, Propinkus, but he's definitely distinguished himself, and I love his aura and personality. It's crazy how they keep adding so many new and interesting personalities that are so variable, just to keep things fresh and colorful, but it's never too much, you know? And he's another new and distinct personality. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes away by car, or apart by car. Well, That's what we're going to find out, or try to at least. Yeah, that's weird. Let's do it. Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. I've heard the OP's good, Dejobu man. He's over Von Karma for me already? Wow. Yeah, he's not over Von Karma for me. He would be like 6th or 7th. 7th or 8th on my list right now. I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? Thank you, Older, for the hydrate. It was brimming with water. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Yeah, I keep forgetting she's 16. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Heh. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid. Luminol. Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. Ah, but wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. I don't see much of a correlation there, but we're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. You had an extra pair of those things? Oh. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains. Ah, game mechanics, gameplay. So it would be... So the body was there, so it would be around here? Aha! Got it. Emma is cute. I remember... Oh, whoops, I have to examine. I remember synthesizing it in organic chemistry. Wow, your chemistry classes were a bit more intensive than mine. I can see your eyes shining behind those glasses. So is this a bloodstain? It's so... Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. Gameplay in my VN? In my visual novel? But doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course? What's odd about this scientifically? Yeah, the first time seeing blood, that is interesting. What's odd about this? The location. I don't think the location is odd, because that's immediately what I thought. I guess the amount of blood. Because, like, that's where it would have been. That's where it washed away. We established that. Right? I don't know. The amount. But the amount isn't that weird. I don't think either of those are weird. Because the amount isn't that weird if the victim stepped in their own blood back at the police department. And then here. And the location makes total sense. So I guess it's the amount of blood, but both of them make sense to me. Is that the corpse's blood? I assume so. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there would be a bit more blood? Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's the framework they're using. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I guess I had already thought that it had happened at the police station. I definitely think so. Yeah, he died of blood loss. So I guess that happened at the police station? I'm not sure. I definitely think so. I mean, look at the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. Yeah, I think so as well, Smoothies, which is something I assumed already. So I gotta track back a little bit. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there would have to be more blood than this. Mr. Wright, I'm gonna mark up the floor plans where we find a bloodstain, okay? I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emma Skye. Aww. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Yikes. Then let's drag out that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah, it feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this a spray on without spray on anything suspicious. Ha! Uh-oh. Okay, Tompiet, I'll try to do that. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Starr, you really only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Okay, guys, I think I'm actually going to take a bathroom break really quickly. And then I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? Then we'll continue the investigation. So be right back. Take a little stretch break if you need to. Yes, a break. How dare. Okay. We back. We back. Okay, let's talk. Today's trial. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Starr, but no, it's okay. That was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there, but I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Thank you back. Thank you back. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Glad to be back. Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Justice, as a great man once said, the law is sacred. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw your tweet peek. Yeah. This stream alone has given me plenty of great reaction images. Thank you back. The new year welcome. Well, thank you guys. The chief prosecutor Sky stab. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective, she stabbed Goodman. But how much is your honor as a detective worth, given what happened 2 years ago? I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? Detective Starr. So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Starr? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me. Hair flip? They coughed it up. Aha, the cough-up queen. They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. Our very own Lucifer. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect, and before long they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go? Fired? Yeah, they let her go 2 years ago. Edgeworth and Lana. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. Oh dear. Oh no. Wait, she doesn't mean... Okay. Let's present, this? What do you think about this? The SL9 incident is written on that knife. And on that note... And on that note, Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from the case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over, not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the incident? Oh crap. Actually, let's just check this. Oh wait, we checked it already. Let's check this. Emma Sky. She wrote her name on it. Very cute. Someone used a marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. You never know where something might go down. Just what kind of a world do you think we live in? Okay. She's very cute. She's very cute. So how exactly do I use, yeah, in case she loses it. Do I use... Look! A door! This might... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we already did this. Is there something new for the phone? Okay, yeah. Okay, we did all this stuff already. How do I actually use the... Okay, thank you, Tom Piet. Spray. Ah, okay. Oh? Ho ho! This blood must be from when Lana... No, my sister isn't the murderer. But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged. Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. This just keeps getting worse. Okay. Ladder? Okay. This is probably fine. Okay. So, let's move somewhere else. Law offices? Okay, nothing here. Detention center? Step ladder. A page of Death Note, it never ends. Looks like Miss Sky is in questioning. I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time? Can you imagine? I did. Thank you, Ramuki. Yeah, guys, if I miss something, like I unlocked a new dialogue option, but I forget to do something about it, obviously telling me about that, that's actually very appreciated. So I'll go back in a second. Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say they'd arrested a suspect in the police department murder? Let's come back later. Okay. No, it looks like I didn't. I mean, I presented this to her? Present more stuff to her. Yeah, that's weird. Tell us more about the SL9 incident. The Goodman ID? I had one of those up until 2 years ago, back when you were the cough-up queen, right? Didn't Emma ask her to tell them about the case? Yes, she did. Or either her or Phoenix did. But there wasn't a new dialogue option, so I guess I have to present more stuff. We found this ID card here in the parking lot. Well, it's no mistake. There's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. Okay. Present. Okay. Let's just present. Because if this trigger's really weird, I'm just going to present everything. Oh, no! Okay, good. The weapon. Gratitude. If I hadn't witnessed the crime, Mr. Edwards would okay, yeah, we had this. Me too, Dejobu man. Okay. I don't think it's this. We had that. We had this. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know it was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. This? If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes, so you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were. Those 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. Okay. What do you think about this? Okay, just in case I'll do the last couple of bits. Is written on that knife. And on that note, Goodman, oh yeah, okay. We had this already. Okay, it should be unlocked now. Yeah. SL9 incident. If there's no prints on the regular unbroken knife, then it must be the chief. She was wearing gloves. I don't think it was her. Just the way this case is headed, I don't think it is. I don't think it was her. But who knows? We'll see. That incident really opened my eyes up to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable to who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. There's Marshall. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence, so they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Damn. Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find the decisive evidence, not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. Shit. You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job, and you were one of those. Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. I mean, police... Oh yeah, there was all that stuff with his job. Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to the case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Those lunches you sell... There's only one reason why I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Damn. This is a recontextualization. Mrs. Starr's old boyfriends, how many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie, it seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with his treat. Okay. For Officer Marshall. Miss Starr? Officer Marshall, is he your... Are you his... Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I like her quite a bit more now as well. Another case, another steak. Yeah. What was the line about the steak? Whatever it was hilarious. From case 3. They mean that the plot is getting more complex. There's more layers being added to the plot. Thank you for the follow, Shade Delano. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be back when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were, nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. The plot thickens. The plot beefens. Okay. So we were just... Oops. Yeah. We're here. Hi, Alex. I was just finished binging your Berserk videos. It feeds the void that Mira left. I'm glad that I can fill the void, Delano. Or Shade. I'm actually working currently on one more Berserk video, so you can look forward to that in the next... I don't know, month. Maybe month and a half or so. But I'm working on one more Berserk video, so hope you enjoy that when I come out with it as well. And glad you enjoyed the videos. Criminal Affairs Department? There's more at stake now. That merited a 10-second quizzical look from me. Salvagums. Everyone looks deadly serious. There was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. But the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. It's making my head hurt. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. Will do, Shade. I don't have plans for more Mad Men videos, but I'm glad you, liked those ones, those couple. Or we could wind out dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here now. But it doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us much either. What's Buddy Boy on the left up to? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. I know, the killer used dry ice. If you put it between the latch and the door, the room could be sealed shut. This is good. I'll win a writer's award for sure. He's writing a novel. The chief. Detective killed in the evidence room. Tell no one outside the police department. Oh shit. No! I told that old lady at the restaurant everything! Somebody's getting into motion. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We saw that. Okay. Entrance? It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense a detective did get killed, after all. So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. She's like a kid at an amusement park. A real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Move. Guard station. As competent as this, super competent. Oh, look at this. This is a great little guard station for Officer Marshall. It's got his identity all over it. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. Are we in Texas now? We still don't know what cacti dream of. That's true. What do you dream of? It sure seems this way. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, get it, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is if this is a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Yes. Computer? There's a video feed from the evidence room here. Oh, that could be important. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. True. A rope? A lasso? Look on the floor, it's a lasso. That looks like it's set up to trap something. A trap here? Wait, I know. Yeah, and whose office could this possibly be? Gumshoe? Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. Okay. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? We need someone's permission to go in there. Okay, so we need Marshall's permission, and for that we have to give him a stake. Obviously Meekins. These sure are prickly, they must be the real deal. I would think that just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister. Very prickly on the outside. Ward off people from getting close. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Sure, Blumenbalt, if you... Sure, that's fine. Oh, by the way, someone DM'd me from chat yesterday about donations and how it's hard to find the actual donation box, or donation link for the Twitch, because you have to go through my, channel. There's a command for it now. Don't know if that person's lurking now, because they said they were a lurker. But there's a link for it now, if you just do donate. Just for convenience. But people usually just do subs anyway. Bits once in a while, donations once in a while. Anyway, sorry. Ava reference, yeah. The Hedgehog Dilemma. Pandawema, how are you? There are plenty. There are plenty. Hey, Thomas. Making food while listening, transcribing interviews makes your head go, oh yeah. How's it going, Thomas? Enjoy your food. Enjoy making your food and eating it. Yes, I was Pandawama. That's not a weird question. I watched the Smash Summit. I always do. Just like her. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. There's a security uniform. There's a security guard uniform hanging there. It looks more like a costume than a uniform, actually. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What's that called again? A pinchy, a poochie. Maybe that wasn't it. Poncho? Yeah, it's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Okay. And then this. This swinging door makes this place look like some kind of saloon. I wasn't really rooting for anyone, Pandawama. I'm pretty neutral when it comes to Smash Melee. I usually go for Amsa, but he wasn't there, so I was kind of going for Jmook. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. It's more of a... Okay. So I will use the luminol. Just go ham, I guess. Okay, I don't think anything. I don't think anything's here. By the way, Bloomin' Bolts, you can tell me about that Easter egg if you want to. I don't know. I probably won't find it. Okay, there's nothing here. On top of the cactus? Ah. Did I miss it? Okay. Wow, I did everywhere but there. Okay. Okay. I think Phoenix was saying he didn't look like a cactus. It's the metaphorical resemblance more than anything. The Ava, smell the cactus. We got a reaction. There's clearly blood around the spines here. This room is pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something. That seems like a bit of a puddle. I think that might be more painful than being murdered. Day 354. How do you... You've been keeping count, eh? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It is a lot of blood. Okay. Is that all I do, though? Why would he hang his hat on the cactus? Yeah, it depends on the type of murder. I love how one of his first lines were, "What do cactuses dream of?" or "Cacti dream of?" And then were, "This cactus is so pivotal." Okay, gotcha. Okay. Department entrance. Okay, let's go back here then. I guess we've exhausted everything. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please! Wasn't that... One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you, Detective Gunshoe. My king. Thomas, your king. Oh, did that happen, Sebastian? That sounds awful. No time for chip-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? It's actually not for sale. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal, you mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? There was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Aha. Nick's co-husband. Yes. We love our co-husbands. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is that I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Wait, don't leave. If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. He ran up to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Okay. Let me just quickly check back in here. Okay. Easily in the 3x3, eh, Thomas? Okay, detention center. Still, I do feel a bit better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Sarah, thank you for the resub. I thought I could have sworn you had already done that. But thank you very much again. You know the drill. Any goals? Please let me know. It wasn't showing up? Oh, okay. Or unless we already did that. I don't remember. If we didn't do it, then let me know. I don't know. Sometimes Twitch can be weird with showing the subs publicly. Oh, greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Yeah. Officer Meekin, so you're on guard here at the detention center. No, sir, I'm not, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Ramuki. If you want that to go towards something, please let me know. Yeah, guys, you can make them public. There should be an option in chat somewhere. Zenitsu Energy. Ace Attorney? Sure, gotcha. I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman. A little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report? No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, isn't he you, Officer Meekins? You didn't, did you? You didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir. What? What? Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. Okay, I'll put that towards Ace Attorney right now. 82%. Look at that. Thank you again, Ramoki. Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir. Sir! Ow, I can hear you just fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station was in front of the room was empty, sir. Wait, he's confessing? Yeah, I mean, that's the label he has, so... Yeah, it is really annoying, Tom Piet. That's the label he has upon himself, so I think he was just kind of parroting that. But I'm not sure. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir, because the evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. I need to meet Marshall ASAP. I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. Suspicious person, sir. Wow, wow. Look at these animations. What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. Red, white, and black. Perfect. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? He did just choke himself. I like the expressiveness too. I don't care much for him as a character so far, but we haven't seen a lot, and the expressiveness in and of itself is very cool. There was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand. Aha, just like Miss Sky. Red, white. True. He grabbed the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. One of them did, and it seems more likely that he did, given what happened with Lana. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Tell us. Right now. Well, actually, tell us about the victim first. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you God, that's so annoying. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or a victim, sir, then label me victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention, and alive and well at that. Ah, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Interesting train of thought there. Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. Any recollection. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Okay, bandaged hand. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But sir, oh my god, that's so bad. That actually hurts my ears. Okay, hold on. Options? Let's just turn the sound effects off just for this conversation. Nothing you could do. Sir, to tell the truth, when it happened, when the detective pointed the knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. He deserves prison just for that. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? Okay. For some reason, I get that I feel like he's telling the truth. He was used for something, maybe. He is in a different art style to the rest of the game, Gansey. I get that as well. He's more cartoonish. The victim's body disappeared. That's some story. Okay. Can we present anything? This? Okay. Yeah, let's see what the guard thinks of him. This guard monitors the visiting room. Seeing a fellow patrolman in here must make him worry about his own fate in life. No comments from the peanut gallery. Okay, so let's turn these back on. Present him the blue badger. Let's see what he says. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, let us move maybe back here. Yeah, there's a big contrast for sure, Smoothies. Here? Okay. I think I have to do something with him. I have to present him with something. Parking lot? This? This is for you. I'm scared of knives, sir. It's okay, I just want you to look at it. That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. It was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. I'm planning on it currently auto-reload, so if you take a look at my goals, if you just use the command ! Goals, you can, it's a current donation goal, and it's at 82% funded for me to play the next game immediately after this one. So I have a feeling it'll probably be funded by the time I finish this game, in which case, yeah, I'm playing it immediately. Immediately after this one, if that happens. Okay. Interesting. Thank you guys for using it. Okay, is there another option? No. This? Oh, no. Okay. Can I just examine this? My mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill. No doubt it's all cold and tough by now. No, I'm sure it's just delicious. Miss Starr poured her heart into making this, so as long as she didn't put any other organs in there. Okay. Ingredients meat? She must mean beef. She probably wrote it generically. Let's hope so. Of course, as a scientist, I have to check what additives she used. Go to town. It says here, hours of sweat and labor. So that's why the sauce is so salty. Ew. Okay. Why not present this? No. Hey, why do you have that? That's from the other day. It was taken at the prosecutor's office. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So that means I'm a free man, innocent. If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up. Her sweat is in the lunchbox indeed. Okay, I think that's probably it. See my badge. Look at my badge. Go ahead, sir. Laugh. Laugh at me, sir. Huh? I know what you're going to want to say. You're just going to tell me how she has one just like it. Me? Why would I? I know, sir, I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. Nowhere. I'm alone, all alone. Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir. Is he talking about those badges on her coat? I like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. Revolutionary. Truly ahead of its time. Okay, is that it? Can I just show this one? Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey, that's it, sir, that's it. That's it. That's what? My head was blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. You mean you remember what happened? Correct. That card was the cause of it all. This ID card. Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I'd better pry into this one a bit deeper. Okay. Do I have more dialogue? Crime details. Can you tell me what it is that you remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb if you... Oh, okay. Oh! We didn't have this before. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto others before they do unto you. That is my own father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. Goodman has nice clothes? He's looking sharp. Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. Possibly Schwassam. It's pretty up in the air as to why his hand is hurt. Oh wait, no, I think he talked about it. I think it's still a mystery. Did some miso shiro to chill with the stream. Ah. Glad you enjoy them so much, Bloom and Bolt. We have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. But you still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir, on that day at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. but you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Aha! Huh? Videotape. From the security camera. The crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape. He's Mikan's son Gohan, is my only explanation for that. And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge, I don't deserve it. No thanks, I'll have my own. I have my own. We better go check out the crime scene. Okay, perfect. Now I can put this back. It is a bit reminiscent of the Steel Samurai stuff. You're having PTSD with the tape. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. Thank you for the resub, Green Fool. 3-month resub. If you want that to go towards a goal, please let me know. What happened to my goal? What do you mean, Crazy Logan? Oh, what happened to that one? I got rid of it because I got too many people doing it. Like, I'm being stretched too thin. I'm watching too many series. I still have to watch Great Teacher Onizuka. The first episode of that. And I need to watch Thor. No, I saw Thor. I need to watch Gungrave. Gungrave's the other one. So I have to watch 2 more. So I'm watching too many first episodes. Okay, thank you very much, Green Fool. I'll put it towards Malekith. Perfect. Let me just quickly do that now. We got the first one for Malekith. Very cool. Any you think you're going to stick to? I think a few of them I'll stick to. I just don't have the time at the moment. I really enjoyed Spice and Wolf. I really enjoyed Wolf's Rain. I really enjoyed the baseball one Sarah introduced me to. I forget what it's called in English. But either way, I like that a lot. I didn't know you have a video on Malekith. Yeah, there are a bunch of new goals. Big Wind-Up. That's what it's called, right? There are a bunch of new goals, Spirit Noodle. Added them overnight. A Kaguya-sama one as well. A goal for a Kaguya-sama video, which I'd be really interested in making if that gets fulfilled. I just added that this morning. Okay, so I had to check out the crime scene. Kaguya-sama video, yep. That is on the goals list, yep. I just put it up today. Okay, I guess I thought there would be something to examine. But... Oh, the car? Okay, yeah, we did this. Umineko video is Patreon donation goal, Dejobu Man. It's pretty close to being finished as well. Yeah, the videotape. I know it's a videotape, but what do I actually have to do? That's rhetorical, by the way. Okay. Go to the security? Oh, can I move to security? No. High Prosecutor's Office? Yeah, Sebastian, I think I'm gonna stick to the Chrono Trigger idea. Like, I'm like 80% leaning towards the Chrono Trigger idea now. I've been thinking about it, and that feels the most interesting for me to want to do. So that's what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, it's a great idea, too. You gave me a great idea. You have to return videotapes. I think something's going over my head. This place is as classy today as it was yesterday, and I'm sure it'll still be classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I wonder what he's doing. Wait. What about Chrono Cross, Dejobu Man? American Psycho? Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. Sorry. Whew. Videotapes. What do I do? How long have I been live? 3 hours, 27 minutes. But you can also just look that up by doing this command. Okay. I don't think anything's here. Damn, I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, go back to Marshall's office. Perhaps. We can try it. Oh, no, it's here. Yeah, that was an idea, Jojobu-man. But, that seems... If I do Chrono Cross, I have to buy it first. It's just... There's a lot of other things that I think I would get to before doing it. But it's still a possibility for the future. I agree with that, Blumenbolt. That's probably my biggest hang-up with the game, is that it can be kind of tedious to have to do those sorts of things. But it's a minor thing regardless. It's Police Chief Gant. Oh, the man himself. Oh, Chrono Trigger streams. Oh, so I don't think I'm gonna do Chrono Trigger streams. It's not impossible, but I don't have. It's not really in my mind right now. That is very tasteless, Thomas. But Chrono Cross I might do one day. And you're sure this is all, hmm? You know what it means if there is anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. Which, inside the monitor, okay. I see, well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir, we'll scour the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Righto, my boy, how you been? Swim much? Very true, Ramuki. Chief Gant reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Is Edward gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy. You know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yup, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Right, Righto? Von Karma, right. What a great character. Hey, Have or Jave? Have man? How's it going? A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore the reputation. Now, depending on what the inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. Yeah, Gant is doing interesting things with his hair. He does that. What? It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their own turf, too, I mean. They're being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Righto. I can't give all away our secrets just like that. He seems to be prone to saying this sort of thing. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive. And I can't talk about it. He said that exact thing in the court case, or the trial. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff, secrets. I can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. He was the one you were picking on earlier? You saw that? Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. How old is Gant, by the way, Blumenbolt? Or if anyone else, if you know. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Let's present him stuff. Oh no, another steak. $60? $65? Oh, right. Yeah, we have... Yeah. We have profiles. I've been forgetting about these. Lana's 29. Angel Star's 31. Jake Marshall, 33. Thinks he's a cowboy. Love that. 65, yeah. And Meekin's the young age of 22. Yeah, they're 13 years apart. He does look good for 65. So what was it he said about the steak? Oh, okay. Okay. Does he just not do anything? Oh, that's cool. I'm glad Bloom and Ball, because I've been forgetting to look at them. Okay, hold on. Okay. Discreetly ask him? So discreetly ask the Chief of Detectives? Sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the Chief of Police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here. Of course not. Well, except for this. Kept something? Why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. Lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case. Okay. So that was also the date on the SL9 incident thing. On the knife. Okay. So let's go back to the crime scene. Oh wait, no, this isn't the way to the crime scene. Let's check anyway. Okay. Wasn't it the day he... Oh, you know what? Wasn't it the day he was murdered? I'm kind of confused. I don't remember exactly, but the date was definitely... Look, the date is here. 2/21, February 21st. I don't know if it was the exact date he was murdered, though. Damn. So let me just exhaust this some more. Guys, please, don't... unless you're just speculating. But please don't tell me what I should be doing unless I ask. I'm not sure if you're speculating or not, Crazy Logan. This, though? Like, this corresponds with that. Okay, I think he just doesn't do anything. Okay. Detention center? Oh, you were guessing? Okay, no worries then. Okay. Okay, yeah, so let's take a look here. ID number 59. Is it scratched out? Okay. Okay. Move, and then let's move to here. It's probably a good idea. Let's present it. No, nothing there. Where to now, then? I guess it's here to present this to him. How about? It would be one extra stream day, God of Devil. It would be in addition to my stream already, like it says in the description for that. It wouldn't be permanent. Sorry, it would be 1 day. I think that's what you're asking. It would just be 1 day. Yeah. I don't know what to do now. Present this. I don't think any of this evidence works. I just checked there. He's not back. What do I do? Oh. What do we... I haven't been spraying areas. Oh, what? Okay. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. I don't know what triggered that. Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright would ask me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Now, Righto. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man? Stop staring. Huh? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Thank you, Dragonite. Got the last little bit of my water. It just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. That's a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir. It's an honor. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. Yes, sir. Can I borrow $50? It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go to the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on this girl. Okay, let's go. Here. And then... here. How many points for a Gant soul stare? Here. Oh, no. No, I don't want to screw up my camera. I was gonna zoom in on the camera. Later. I'll add a reward. What's with the evidence room, by the way? First of all, Karma tasers Phoenix, and now a possible murder takes place there. I think this is... Oh, yeah. So this is the same evidence room. So... Wait. Where do I go? Police department. Oh, I think I have to view it. I don't have any water left, Sebastian. I will in a sec. I think maybe I have to interact with the door? Yes, I do. Oh, whoops. And we have the ID card. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha! The card reader is turned off, see? What is that security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina sky so gray? The fade kills me. Officer Marshall, why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's out on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions? Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. That's his office? Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with his hombres. I was wondering if we could talk to you. Sorry, Bambina, but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie. Like a gunslinger loading in his six-shooter, I say a little prayer. Amen to that, Emma. I think he was just too hungry to talk. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. You have no idea what he was talking about either. Do you think the Ace Attorney devs like Cowboy Bebop? Maybe Spirit Noodle. I get that vibe. Yeah, we need Angel Starr right now. Also kind of raw of him to say that he's free, but he just doesn't want to talk to you. Yeah, I mean, pure honesty. I respect it. In any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation. Pronto. I was wondering if we could talk to you. Sorry, Bambina. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, we gotta give him his steak. We gotta give him his steak. That smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas. Hey, Namishka, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, Miss Starr. What's this? What's wrong? A file steak lunch. I see. Has he ever been to Texas before, though? They do know each other well. I don't see. I wonder what it means. All right, Bambina, you win. Ask anything. Finally, it seems like. He's willing to talk. I'm not a detective, but I saw one on TV. You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Oh wait, no. I just did Phoenix line again. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. I don't think it was a horse. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. Love it when Phoenix is texting. Good, because it happens a lot. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? Yeah, it's kind of jarring, Blumenbolt, but not in a way that feels inconsistent. It definitely doesn't feel inconsistent. Mr. told us something. Detective, until 2 years ago, it was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago, the case was the day of our case. 2 days ago, the day of our case. That's right, the evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about the transferals as well. It very well might stick. You're right, Sarah. I don't know. Is Texan Phoenix too powerful for the world? It very well might be. Okay. Thanks, Spirit Noodle. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, there might be more to that. I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand here are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. Okay. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they in charge of, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go to the evidence room, you need an ID card. Thus the card reader by the door. Yeah, we got that. It leaves a record of every ID that passes through. That could be useful. So this is the ID card record. 77777. So someone went in at the same time as Goodman at 5:14 p.m. Oh, this is really important. I hope we get these, Yeah, cauliflower's really good. Cauliflower's really good. I hope we get this added to evidence, because this looks very important. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that. I haven't heard whether this case is related to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record right now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied with the stabbing. Okay, so I think I can. That record is tied to the stabbing. This? See this? This is the victim's ID card. 420? What's 420? The one that was on the ground in the parking lot? The number on this is 5... Oh, that was one of the numbers. One of the numbers, right. Damn. Why you gotta throw shade on the Trash Taste podcast? Do they have bad food tastes? I guess they do. Show us that ID card record again. Aha. Yep. Yeah, the number. 4:20 p.m. I gotcha, God Lotus. It's a perfect match. It was used at 5:14 right before the stabbing. What's more, there are only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. They do indeed have trash food taste? Damn. But... Wait, what did Officer Meekin say? I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card, what did he do? Suddenly he pointed a knife at me, right. If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Okay. And then this last one. Garant doesn't eat pizza crusts, and he thinks all bread tastes the same. Ooh, that is kind of rough. Sorry, but could you explain about this whole transferal thing? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years, so we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake. See? So what happens if the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever, dead. I lost my accent. Never to be reopened again, never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Okay. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I will be in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't wish to be in big trouble. Okay. Okay, that's important. Let me just check it really quickly. Okay. Oh, we need to fill this in. So you have nothing to say? In big trouble. That was meant to be Jose Mourinho, Sarah. So that was a bad imitation. Evidence room, let's go. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Gumshoe, my king. No problem, Thomas. I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So was it true what I heard? Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I give them $50, no problems. Go ahead. Investigate yourself. Okay. Yeah, it's true. So Chief of Police Gant will loan anyone $50? Even me? The music cue? So that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation today. Just for today? Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for the day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence room floor plans have been added. Okay. That's important. No, it's restricted to 50. No more, no less. Thank you for the follow, Jonah Eekfair. Everyone's boss for the day. So there's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt, and I guess it must be evidence for some case. $50 every day. Exactly. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck for some silly evidence? Thank you, Dragonite, for gifting Nightbot a sub. Perfect. Nightbot always deserves a sub. If you let me know what goal that would go towards, if you want to let me know, please do. But either way, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dragonite. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. Wing parallels? If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Look at this pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. The door we just came in through? You don't need an ID card to get out. That could be important. Yeah, Nightbot has the spider. I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall tried to come in from the outside? Or if he forgets. Yeah, let's hope he remembers we're in here. Let me read that again. Cut the power while we were inside. Okay, I gotcha. Melody vid? Sure, Dragonite. That would be... I have to do the math later. I forget how much one is, but thank you. By the way, Ark, Isaiah... No, sorry, Ark and St. Vorg still have stuff in the bank if you want to put it towards anything. If you're in chat, I'm not sure. Just reminding. Stuff with evidence, not so sure about dreams. It won't open. Did you really think it would? Hey pal, our security is high-tech around here. Okay. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. That's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. I've seen that somewhere before. Metal detector. That's that metal detector. The one that led to the solving of the case out on Gourd Lake, remember? That feels like ages ago. And I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. It's not guns. Yeah, it'll come in handy sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by its cover. You gotta look at their heart. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Oh? What's this, blood? Okay, there was a handprint on the mascot before, and now a handprint of blood, so that's interesting. It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Uh, oh, I didn't know, you only gifted one though, Dragonite. You don't, you don't have one in the bank. You just have what you gave today, just one. I've already put your ones towards, towards Emirin. I've already included them. Aside from that, I'm not sure what you mean. Uh, oh, and thank you for continuing the gift sub, Mr. Wolfos. Same question to you. Blood or red paint? No, no, no. I was talking to Saint Vorg and Isaiah. You don't have two in the bank. Sorry about that. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there are other blood stains left in the room? We should use our testing fluid to check it out. Okay. We will. Someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from The Case. The Case, the SL9 incident. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? Another piece. Okay, let's take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You want to try to put it back together? Ha, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before, I had to give up. Yo, Mr. Wright! Do something science-y. Scientific. Something scientific. That's why I always carry out around a tube of glue. This piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Ah, okay. Wow, okay. Epic. How does this work? Combine. Can I not rotate it? Rotate left. Rotate right. Okay. The end, just to the Justice for All goal. Okay, thank you, Mr. Wolfos. I'll put that there in just a second. Beginning of Nightmare. Oh wait, I think it's this one. So, oh, this is the nightmare you're talking about, huh? Ah, so okay, let's see how fast I can do it. So I need those types of jagged edges. Perfect. Okay. Maybe... I'm not close to the nightmare yet? Oh no. Oh, this one goes here, right? Okay. Damn, you guys are being cruel. What nightmare is this? What is this? Okay. I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. Maybe this? No, I don't think so. Oh, it's this one. Rotate this right, maybe? That way. Yes. And then this one, I think? Yep. Oh, no. I am indeed a sculptor. Just look at me. Look at me go. What is that? Is it this? Yes. Damn. I'm an expert, guys. This one. No, I didn't mean to rotate. There we go. This one is, I think I rotate this? There we go. And then last one. Okay. So I wonder what the real nightmare is. So this is a glimpse of the nightmare, eh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Son Gohan. Very nice. I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. There were some pieces stolen? Or were there some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Okay, a piece is missing. Okay. Makes a jar. There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, why doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Paint. Accent Pro, aspiring lord. Thank you so much, Bloomin' Vault. The Canadian jumped out. It does on occasion. It definitely does. Thank you, Salda Jumps. We won't be streaming too much longer. I'll see how long it takes to get to the trial, and just end there. What is the saw and paint doing here? Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. Wow, Gumshoe. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger. Thank you for the follow, Have Man. Or Jade Man, whatever it is. Yeah, so have a good one, Salty Jums. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here, in the evidence room? Okay. This locker's open. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Okay. Gloves. Only one glove. Okay. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? Okay. Rubber glove. Okay. We're getting lots of evidence. I think that's all we got here, then. Boss for a day. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day? That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're the boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. We're getting lots of evidence. AJ on the evidence room. I mean, hey, they're different types of evidence, or I didn't expect evidence pertaining to the case to be in such high quantity. Gumshoe makes... Gum is an artisan that makes even Yatra look like a complete pleb. Interesting take. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth no matter what happens. So Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. The case? The SL9. That was the beginning of the end. Jeez. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. They obviously want to fail, sidelining this guy. I agree, Sebastian. This place is more high-tech than you would think. Every locker's fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand. Oh, you mean your fingerprint. Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. This is important. So the only locker we can open is our own. Funny. They look like normal lockers. Yeah, he could be plus... What's the one for plus defense minus special attack? He could be that as well. There's a trick to the handle, see? Impish. Perfect. The handles? If the wrong person touches it, you get a shock. That's what happened. My hand would be black and smoking every day. Maybe the shock that happened there is maybe one of the reasons why some of their hands are hurt, maybe Meekins. The locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Okay. This is my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say, but art is always misunderstood. He was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony, but there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the Blue Badger away for a while. Really? That's funny, Sebastian. Or they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful. I toiled night and day. I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. Edgeworth was the most surprised of everyone. Because of the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. First time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared, but why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. What are you asking, Uller? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking. SL9 incident. Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent, so it was a murder. A serial killing. Well, remember, Thomas, I'll only say some of those things as long as they're not inappropriate. That's a qualifier, or that's a variable there attached to those. A serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and the start of the rumor mill. It depends, Uller. It depends. Whatever I'm feeling at the time. I tend to go with either or. Rumors about forged evidence. It was supposed to be all cleaned up with a transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. What do you mean? He was in charge of the SL9 incident, you see. Wow. So, that switchblade knife, the victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. I didn't mean, sure, someone else really, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. So let us slide over, and then let us do the luminol. Is that it? Okay, that's blood. It's blood for sure. I knew it! This is someone's right fingerprint. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker is mine. It's yours, please. You have to help me. When they come to take me away, promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. Oh no. I just read that. Okay, 1 second. If they wanted to be 100% sure about the fingerprint scan, they should make it like in Monsters, Inc. with the butt cheek scan to open the lockers. But Gumshoe is dummy thick, and his cheeks won't fit on the scanner. That must have been a massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Yeah, I just stated that, and I will continue on. Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman is actually an alien. This proves that something really happened in front of the locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. If you don't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Okay. Okay, I think that's all we got for here. I hope that was worth it, Thomas. I hope that was worth it. Ah? Okay, one more. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot as if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Where'd you get this from, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all. Okay, move out. Okay. We need some evidence. So we need evidence for something. I forget what we need evidence for. Oh no, you clipped it. Oh no. Worth even more than the treasure of the Urca de Lima? I'm glad. I'm glad, Dragonite. Or sorry, I'm glad to Thomas. I don't remember... Okay. I don't remember what evidence I'm supposed to provide him with. What am I supposed to do with him? I don't remember. Let's see. Let's see the dialogue. Can it... Oh. Is Ford the Maxim? I guess it is. What next, then? Maybe... Guard station. Move out. Move. You know what? Let's do this. Okay. I think I showed him the floor plan, did I? Yeah, I showed him that. I showed him that for sure. Detention center? Ah, okay. I think some of this might come in handy. Yeah, I was surprised. Yeah. We'll just hold on, Strongest Link. I'll ask if I need help. Yeah. Thanks, Dragonite. Okay. There might be something here to show him. What about if he burned his hand on this? No. Oh crap. Oh, I didn't do this. Hey Paladin of Peace. How's it going? This is another piece of evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. What's so confusing about that? You know how many other words sound like it? Tag, bag, nag, lag, sag. Sag? Is that a word? Do you challenge me? What, are we playing a word game now? Wordle? Okay. I don't get the hate for the mascot. Check. Yeah. Okay. Check. There's bloodstains. Hey, look, they're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here. Looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Okay. This thing doesn't have a bottom. That's weird. I wonder which side is up. Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar? At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right? Okay. I like the scope of this case. The different places you can go, the deeper look at the police department and the prosecutor's office makes the world feel wider and more lived in. Yeah, it does. It's definitely the broadest scope, for sure. And I do enjoy that. I'm a little stumped at the moment, but I do enjoy that. Oh, right. That's what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to present this to people with IDs. Okay, so what we will do is... What was the joke, Sarah? Let loose. No, nothing. Okay. I don't want to expose myself. Aww. Guard station? And then, do I present it to Gumshoe? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. I heard the rumors. So, whoa. The second number, it's not your ID. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth, what? The second number on this belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. ID card record updated. Okay. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Look at the time. Was there something you need to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth Inquiry Committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to go give them my report for the day. It might help, you know. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says, nothing but no problems? It's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Oh, no. Okay, Sarah. Okay. All right. I'm on, pal, later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Okay, so that triggered it. No, don't go yet. We'll be done the stream soon. You can go then. Oh, whoops. Wrong place. Parking lot. And then Edgeworth. Oh, Bellboy! The man! Ah, guests, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. The Bellboy, the king. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Right. He has the hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district attorney's office. District prosecutor's office inquiry. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. That smile. The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Okay. So how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Good. Concealing evidence. Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. I heard them say that so many times, ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened? They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department. Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, I ask you, why? All along I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Well, gotta present this. Oh, right. I better get to this now. As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. Ah, the Chief of Police. He wanted evidence for a case that was wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The Chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. I'd better make note of it. Screwdriver. Stubborn as always. I told you it has nothing to do with the current case. Damn, we got a whole new page. Hey, NS Arcana. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. So I think we have to talk to Gant. Okay. Very much so. I'm not sure if, you've seen the VODs, or, I don't remember if you've seen other episodes of this, but I'm always having fun. Case 4 was amazing. So yeah, it's great. I'm having tons of fun with it, and it's my first playthrough of it. I couldn't imagine that it would be this much of a joy right off the bat. It's been tons of fun, and I'm probably gonna head straight back into the second game once I'm finished with this one. And thank you for the 3-month resub of Gods and Madmen. If you want that to go towards one of the goals, please let me know. As Sarah just linked right there in chat. Thank you very much for the support. Okay, so let's try moving to parking lot. And NS Arcana, thank you so much. Same to you as well. If you want to put it towards one of the goals, like you were just asking about Ace Attorney, if you want to put it towards that second game playthrough, you can. Again, up to you. Thank you so much for the resub from you as well. Or for the sub, with Prime. Thank you very much. Move. I think we know why he's staring us in the face like that, Thomas. No real reason to ask. Obviously flirting. Obviously. Is everyone gone? Damn. Do I have more dialogue for Edgeworth? I think I might. Yeah, everyone's gone. Bizarre. Very bizarre. Detention center? Except him. Tomorrow's trial. Okay. Oh, damn. I didn't read that last part. Okay, what does it say? I missed it again. My best evidence I can get a reaction out of him. Okay. I don't know if I gave him this. Yeah. Okay. I did this already. Oh, wait, we did this already? Yeah, crap. No. So everyone's gone. Where's Gant? The attorney badge? Okay, I don't think any of this is gonna work. Yeah, but how do we unlock dialogue? Like, what? This, maybe? No. Oh, wait! Crap, I skipped it. Some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. And you are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Yeah, his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Did that unlock something? Allegations of forgery. There we go. The SL9 incident was the heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. That wacky old coup was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why a deputy chief of police was on the investigation. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Thank you, Sarah. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? If you were still studying forensic science. Yes, of course. Just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid, huh? Well then, you might have use for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints. The video on Kaguya. Okay, sounds good, Arcana. I will put that right now. Kaguya. Perfect. You're the first one. Thank you again. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me, are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I have no say in today's, Yes, I did. Sarah. In today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Recovers fingerprints from handprints for comparison with fingerprint file. Okay, cool. Let's get going. One last investigation. Yep, there was a handprint. Okay, let's go. We move. Move to here. And here. Everyone's gone. Our investigation turned up a suspicious footprint, or handprint. I don't know why I said foot. Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Yeah, of course, of Gods and Madmen. I'll do that in just a sec. Choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that we'll have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. Thumb? Thumb, I guess? Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Okay. It's cool because this is actual forensic science. It is, yeah! Let me just quickly put this towards Melody 2 subs here, before I forget. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. How do you do that? With enter, see? Okay. Ah, it looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the prints. Gravity shifts? Yeah. Well, once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. I remember playing another Ace Attorney game on an emulator and having to figure out the microphone mechanic without having a microphone. Yeah, X and A do the trick on the controller, yep. With E. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing the candles on a birthday cake, see? Wow, that looks like fun. It might take some... Yeah, I don't know what the equivalent of E is on my controller. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the power on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting. I better give it a try. Okay. Blow. Ah. Okay. Is this... There we go. You did it! You found one! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, the DS has the blowing mechanic. Fun fact, Thomas, I actually wanted to be in forensics when I was like 8 years old. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. ASMR. I don't know how that sounded. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Look at the locker door again closely. Seems there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Right here. Okay. Aha! This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Yay, a print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet? This is quite a process. There's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person you think who left those prints. How am I supposed to know who it was? Good, Dragonite. Aluminium. No, I have not played Higurashi Bloom and Bolt, but I've seen the anime. That's all. Just the adaptation. The forensic pathologist route. Yeah, I used to watch CSI a lot, so I went, that's cool. I imagine that a lot of young people might have thought that when they first saw CSI. I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places though, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Solid ST. Yes, Thomas, I'm sure. I don't want to overload with emotes. I'm sure. I think the Yod one's good enough. Okay, so it's not this one. Is this it? Angel Starr. Okay, here. Damon Gant. It's not Gant. It's not Meekins. I don't think it's Marshall. I don't think that's, Goodman. It's Gumshoe. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess it's probably because I was thinking, so what? Love getting to see new playthroughs of Ace Attorney. Hope you're enjoying it. I am! I'm enjoying it a ton. This series has been so much fun. So, you might want to check out the VODs. The case 4 was hella hype. But yeah, we're getting to the nitty-gritty of this case, so hopefully we'll be able to finish it next week, but we'll see. But yeah, it's been a completely fun series. Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. There was also a handprint on the mascot. Yeah, we got the luminol. Yeah, there was a handprint. Want to try using this? Check. But I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it through chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hands. Two more streams for this case? My goodness, it is long, isn't it? Okay, so we can't dust here. I don't know. Depends on how long it takes us to get to the trial, Sebastian. That yellow crime scene tape, you know, that yesterday was the first time seeing that. It was always my dream to push through the crowd and just step over the tape. It's a little daunting to encounter it again so soon. I think maybe you're overreacting a little. Blue and yellow paint. Okay. Would you ever play the Yakuza games if you haven't already played them on stream? Have you ever finished the series of games? I assure you I'm gonna finish the series of games. Like it's gonna happen for sure, Dragonite. And I don't know, maybe one day I'll play the Yakuza series, but it's not on my radar right now. I hope so too, Hala if you feel me. I had to take a second to read the name properly. I hope so too. The second game's currently a donation goal, so if that gets fulfilled, we'll play it right immediately after this one. Detective Goodman's evidence locker is empty. Only he can open this locker, so the person who took out the knife had to have been Detective Goodman. But why was it wrapped in the scarf muffler and stuck inside the car muffler? Okay, so I think I want to go find the print on the, oh, here? Sure. Yeah, oh, wait, so are we not... So for anyone who knows, so is this just a dead end? I'm not really understanding what it's saying to me. Oh, okay, never mind, I got it. Never mind. Please. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Valoon. Okay. Gant? This looks like Gant. It looks kind of like Gant. Angel Starr? No. 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 This one. Marshall. Ah, what have you been doing, Marshall? These fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record. Interesting. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma, this is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh, yes. Oh. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. But why would Officer Marshall... It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you would call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. Interesting. Interesting. Save progress? Okay. Trial former. Perfect. I guess we're going to be ending just within 5 hours. Let's just start the day, I guess. Okay. District Court, lobby, whatever. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Any theories? I don't tend to theory craft as we go, Blumenwald, so not really. I tend to theory craft as the case goes along. Like, that's where my mind gets turning about what would have happened in the actual trial. So nothing really at the moment. But next week when we get into the trial, I think I'll probably have something for you. I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in okay, so I'll just stop it right here. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out, but I think I will end it here. Yeah, me and Phoenix are truly the same. I think I'll end it right here, right before the trial. Maybe we'll have 2 more streams still. This seems like a hella long case. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yes, I'll be ending it here. Thank you so much for joining me once again. Yeah, this case is definitely really long. But it's okay. It's quite interesting, especially with the the 2 at one time thing. Very interesting. Thank you guys for coming out. Really appreciate it. Let me just see one thing really quickly. My socials, I'll be able to link right here. Do you think do you think we'll finish off York New on Wednesday, or do you think we want to start discussing Greed Island as well, or you don't know yet? I think we'll finish off... So, holy shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on, let me finish answering that question. I think we'll finish York New on Wednesday, and then we'll do the tier list for the episodes and the character rankings, Sarah. And then we'll just end it there. So yeah, for anyone who... First of all, holy shit, $50. Thank you so much for your generous donation. Dapoy Chuckles, I think it was. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous. Where would you like that to go towards? In the